we'll see what happens here. I believe we are alive. Pretty sure we are. Let me get the chat up, guys. Hold on. There we go. Oh my God. Let me do this quick.
Lois Hughes.
Hold on.
Are we back?
We are back, Lois. Yes. All right, we got that saved. We are back, Lois.
Christy Holstein. Here.
Send and maintain 3900. A turn right heading 045.
All right, descent flow. I got
for
back
the
just in
ILS, 2
time.
left. Alaska 323.
Alaska 323, contact Portland, approach on 118.1.
Flow completed.
118.1.
Descent checklist.
Alaska
Recall.
323, have a good day.
Wow.
Lois Hughes.
Auto brake.
Just in time.
Oh, okay,
Sit.
awesome.
Landing data 140. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Lois Hughes. Welcome back all.
What's up, Lois?
Christy Holstein. Tai.
Approaching top of descent.
3200A. I got back just in time, you guys. Like, legitly.
Brandon
3 minutes till
Armstrong.
descent.
Hello everybody.
I mean, I just got back in time. But we'll be doing another flight when we land, so we'll land this one and then get head to the next destination. We had to run to the store real quick. Right now I'm eating macaroni and beef with
Lois Hughes.
a lot of cheese.
Couldn't have timed that any better. Lois Hughes. Hello Ghost Man.
Hold on, babe. Hold on, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. You couldn't have timed that any better. Lois Hughes. Welcome back.
Yeah, that was perfect timing. Like, daggone. If I'd have been 2 minutes later, and I could have still got landed, but I'd have had to do a go around, you know, all that stuff. I forgot we're coming into Seattle. We'll see how that works out.
Seattle Center, Alaska 734, flight level 340.
Alaska 734, radar contact.
Hey, babe. If you want that And she's here, Lois. If you want that chicken Alfredo, you can eat it. I can always get another one. What?
Brandon Armstrong. That's what I need. I still need the name of that chicken Alfredo.
Yeah, I'll get you the name of that, Brandon. I'll get you the exact name of it. I just know it's chicken Alfredo, that's all I know.
Christy Holstein. I'm right here, I fixed my sandwich.
She got her a sandwich. Was it ham?
At our 1 o'clock,
Christy
about 11
Holstein.
miles out, you can spot
It's
the
Banquet
Yakima
Mega
County
Meals.
Stadium. This stadium is a hub of local sports action and excitement. It's primarily used for baseball and is
It's a
home to the
chicken
Yakima
Alfredo
Valley
Mega
Pippins,
Meal.
a team in the West Coast League. The stadium opened in 1993 and has been a community favorite ever since. It's a great place for families and sports enthusiasts to gather and enjoy America's
It's really
favorite
good.
pastime.
I know
From
that.
up here, you might even catch a glimpse of the field's perfectly manicured grass and the stands waiting to be filled with cheering fans. It's a slice of classic
Christy
American sports
Holstein.
culture right in the heart of
It's
Yakima.
chicken and bacon Alfredo.
Oh yeah, chicken and bacon. Alright, so
Brandon Armstrong. Thanks, Christy. I'll definitely look for that next time I go grocery shopping.
Descend via Hawk Z8 into Seattle, Delta 1421.
Delta 1421, speed 270 knots.
Speed 270 knots, Delta 1421.
alright, looking good here, guys.
Christy
It's
Holstein.
always Seattle that
You are welcome.
I end up doing a go around a lot of times. If I'd have been back here sooner, I'd already started my descent, but I wasn't.
Nicholas Smith. This is cool.
Hey, Nicholas.
Brandon Armstrong. Looks like we might be getting rain Wednesday through Friday.
Give you guys a view of below.
Nicholas
there.
Smith. Can you show the ground? Christy Holstein. Hi Nicholas.
Yep, showing the ground now.
Nicholas Smith. I've never been on a plane.
Danish Air Force Bravo Whiskey, contact Portland approach on 118.1.
Flying is a lot of fun.
EasyJet 454.
Nicholas Smith. Awesome. Christy Holstein. Loving the view.
American
Awesome,
727,
baby.
contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Nicholas Smith. Hi Christy. Brandon Armstrong.
Switching to Seattle
I haven't been on a plane since 2021.
27.
That was when I saved my
Brandon
friend from
Armstrong.
being with the crazy
What's the
version.
view showing Christy? Lois Hughes. I never been on plane and I want to so bad.
Well, you're gonna be.
Christy Holstein. Clouds over mountain terrain. Lois Hughes. Hello Nicholas.
At our 1 o'clock,
How are you?
about 21 miles out, we're flying near the majestic Mount Rainier National Park. This iconic park is home to the towering Mount Rainier, an active stratovolcano and the most glaciated peak in the contiguous United States, standing at a whopping
Seattle Center, American 757,
14,411
flight level
feet.
180.
It's a paradise for hikers and nature
American
lovers.
757.
Lois
Offering over
Hughes.
260
We
miles
see
of
mountains
Seattle
and
Center
stuff so pretty
The
down
park was
under.
established in
Flight level
1810,
Nicholas Smith.
making it one of the oldest
I'm good
national
Lois,
parks
how
in the
about
US.
you?
1257, radar
If you
Brandon
look closely, you might
Armstrong.
even spot the famous
Wow,
wildflower meadows
listen to that
that
wind.
Seattle approach on
painting the
119.2.
landscape with colors that would make a rainbow
Switching to
jealous.
Seattle approach on
And here's a fun
119.2,
fact.
Alaska 601.
Mount Rainier is considered one of the most dangerous volcanoes
And
in
we're
the
going over
world
Mount-
due to its
Mount
massive amount of
Rainier.
glacial ice, which could potentially produce massive lahars.
Lois
But don't worry,
Hughes.
from up here, we're just
I'm just
enjoying the
hanging
view.
around about it, taking it easy before work later.
Mount Rainier stands at over
Christy Holstein.
14,000 feet
Welcome
tall.
to the chat, Nicholas.
That's how tall the mountain is. Over 14,000 feet. That is way up in the air.
Nicholas Smith. Thank you, Christy.
But go ahead and take a look at
Brandon Armstrong. That's as high as Mount Vesuvius.
Alright guys, let's take a look at we're at 21,000 feet. That's only
Christy
7,000
Holstein.
feet higher than
You are very welcome.
Mount Rainier, which is absolutely crazy. Our descent rate is 1,917 feet a minute. Think about that. We're dropping at 2,000 feet a minute. That's what I call some quick descent right there.
Christy
I'm hoping
Holstein.
we don't got to do a go
Wow.
around. I really don't want to do a go around. And if I ain't got to do a go around, I won't do a go around. But if I got to do a go around, then we'll do a go around. But I hope we don't got to do a go around. Anybody up for a go around? There's a tongue twister for you there, Skippy.
Frequency. Seattle ground, number 150 Alpha Zulu, requesting pushback.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Seattle ground for
We're going to go
pushback
inside the
clearance.
cockpit for a second, folks.
Delta 2533, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Christy Holstein. What in the sweet niblets was that?
All passengers.
Brandon Armstrong.
Seatbelts are
Just be glad
fastened.
Mount Rainier doesn't
Well, thank you
erupt
for
like Mount
flying with
Vesuvius did in
Alaskan
79 AD.
Airlines. We're going to be landing here in Seattle, and we will continue on to another flight.
Nicholas Smith.
Once we get landed,
Do we get
I
to
will
see you
update
land?
you with the next flight. So make sure you stick around because we will be taking off again when we get landed in Seattle. Thank you for flying with us.
Christy Holstein. Yes, Nicholas.
Yeah, absolutely, Nicholas. We're going to land this puppy, buddy.
Thank you for flying with Alaskan Airlines. Please
Alaska
make sure your
1097,
seatbelts are
contact
fastened
Seattle
as we
approach
prepare
on
for landing in
119.2.
Seattle. We'll keep you updated on the next flight once we
Switching
land.
to Seattle approach
Safe
on
travels.
119.2, Alaska 1097.
All right.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Nicholas Smith. Cool. Nicholas Smith. So cool. Christy Holstein. If you subscribe you will get notified every time he goes live.
Alaska 312, contact Seattle approach on 128.5.
Brandon Armstrong. I'll be glad with the next flight because it's going to my hometown. Christy Holstein. I meant we not the LOL.
Know that bathrooms are now off limits due to our descent.
Seattle approach on 120.1 via Alaska 676.
Enjoy your flight with us on Alaska Airlines Flight 870. Gracias. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Alejandro El Hombros y Paellas y Haciendas y García de la Torre y Pat Cerres del Campo Rodríguez de Arrieta, your flight attendant. I would like to inform you that the bathrooms are now
Nicholas
off
Smith.
limits as we prepare for our
I
descent.
subscribed
Thank
and
you
hit
for
that
your
like button.
understanding, and we appreciate your cooperation. Gracias.
There we go. Please remind the passengers that we are going to be landing here in Seattle. We will be taking off again after we get landed. About 20 minutes after we get landed,
Lois
we'll be
Hughes.
setting up for the night.
Glide Mobile
Awesome.
Live.
All right, we're 31 miles out.
Just a quick reminder that we'll
I
be
almost
landing in
guarantee
Seattle
we're going to be
shortly.
doing a go around.
After we touch
I
down,
almost
we'll be taking off
guarantee it.
again about 20
So
minutes
here's what
later
we're gonna
for another
do.
flight. So please remain seated
save
until
a
we
little
arrive at the
time.
parking area. Thank you.
Because we are already 29 miles away from the runway and we're still at 14,000 feet. So we're going to do a go around.
Lois Hughes. You are now a member of our Rubber Ducky crew. Welcome. Brandon Armstrong. Wow, someone's picky about their flight attendant. LOL.
Yeah, because she does the best job.
Christy Holstein. Ty Lois, my phone autocorrects.
Alaska Heavy, we're going to be coming down and going around to our holding position. We'll let you know when we're ready to come in for our ILS approach.
Alaska 870 Heavy, Seattle Center. Good afternoon, Enumclaw altimeter 30.03.
All right, so we're going to go here. 16 right. Chins.
Alaska 870 Heavy, Seattle Center. I'll have you descending in just a minute or two. Alaska 870, heavy Seattle Center, when you're ready, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 30.03.
Descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 3003, Alaska 870 heavy.
Alaska 870, heavy, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Switching to Seattle approach on 119.2, Alaska 870 heavy. Seattle approach, Alaska 870 heavy. Good afternoon, descending through 11,000 for 10,000.
I'll have to call him back. I can't do that with my leg
heavy.
figures.
Seattle approach, good afternoon. Seattle altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 16 center approach into Seattle.
Expecting the ILS runway 16 center approach into Seattle. Alaska 870 heavy.
Literally let me do nothing with
Passing
TFL.
10,000 feet.
Alaska
Brandon
676,
Armstrong.
direct Finca.
Are you
Cleared for
serious
the
right
RNAV
now?
Zulu runway 16
It
right
disappeared
approach.
again.
Descend and maintain
Nicholas Smith.
1900 until established.
How fast are you going?
Descending to 1900,
hold on, Nick,
cleared for
listen,
the
I'll
RNAV Zulu
report to you in a
runway
minute.
16 right approach, Alaska 676.
Christy Holstein. UTO.
We'll still be okay, but no, we won't either.
Seattle approach, Alaska
Nicholas
1247,
Smith.
14,000.
Crazy going through the clouds.
Alaska 1247 radar contact.
Well, we're going to just go with this and hope that
Alaska 676, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Over to Seattle Tower on 119.9 or Alaska
Christy
676.
Holstein. Clouds are awesome to go through. Brandon Armstrong. Especially when you go through an ice storm and your engines freeze up, lol.
PN Cove, Cooperville, cleared for the RNAV. A runway 34 approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established.
Gear down.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV. A runway 34 approach, Empire, Air 76, 95.
The Alaska 870, heavy speed 250, please. Delta 2905, direct Finca, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
Nicholas Smith.
Descend and maintain
Can that really happen,
1900
Brandon?
until established.
Descending to 1900, cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway, 16 right approach, Delta
we've
2905.
got no controls here.
Roger, United 103.
United 0103, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
19.9er. Have a nice day. United 103.
Christy Holstein. Nicholas, there is times music gets played on here that John writes himself and we get to pick the one that sounds better.
Okay, so...
Brandon Armstrong. Real pilots would not do that, but yes, if you flew through an ice storm like that, your engines could freeze
Options
up.
Menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Seattle approach, Alaska 862, 14,000.
Alaska 862, radar contact. Delta 2905, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Over to Seattle Tower on 119.9er, Delta 2905.
Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Control
I don't know
options.
what happened here,
Button
but the
404.
whole TFM,
Press ESC to resume.
the
Press space to
CDU,
load
all of
slash
it
save.
just locked
Press
up.
home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Nicholas Smith.
So
That would be crazy.
we're going to start at the Seattle. I'm not doing that flight over. I don't know what happened there. That was an absolute disaster. And you guys know me. I will not allow something to crash. Will not. So, Brandon, we're just going to start out and go to your airport. I don't know what
Nicholas
happened.
Smith. What a cool view.
I'm not sure what happened there. I apologize. We can't land here, guys, but we're going to take off from Seattle. So just stick around. I'll get the flight set up.
Brandon Armstrong. It would actually be very dangerous, Nicholas.
Hold on, guys.
Swipe up to unlock. Messages. Now. Adriana Cecil. Text message. Button. Phone. Messages. Now. Adriana Cecil. Messages. Face ID. Messages. Messages. Group message. Text message. Apps. Messages. Group.
Christy Holstein. New flight coming, Nicholas. Just hang on while he gets it set up.
Today 7:13. Adriana Cecil. He's feeling a lot better today. 7:13. Vertical scroll bar. 13 pages. 100. Adjustable.
All right, hold on one second, guys. I need to make a call here real quick. Call Jordan Eastep. I'm making a call while I'm getting
Nicholas
our next
Smith.
flight set up.
Okay, just be safe.
All right. Yo, what's up, buddy? Not a whole lot. What you into? Why?
Brandon Armstrong.
It
Oh,
is.
he's not flying the plane for real.
Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you.
I don't know how you do that when the title is not opened up on the back. You would have to go ask him how you do that. I'm sure there's a way you can do it, a bill of sale or something. I'd go and ask them.
Loading,
I'm not
please
sure.
wait. 33%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
I mean, the person buying it, maybe they'll know. I would just go and ask them and protect yourself, dude.
Social panel. Button. World map. Button 2 of 5. Create a flight plan and explore the world in free flight mode. World map screen. Flying in Boeing 777-300ER. From select departure runway. To select arrival runway. Flight conditions, live weather.
I would. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice SUV. But yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. I mean, of course she does. She just saying that because she's having a rougher week this week, I guess, because she wanted to borrow from me, and I said, I ain't got it, dude. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah. I'm waiting on this other guy to. All right, guys. All right, so Seattle to Austin. I don't know what happened there. For some reason, Seattle has always been a problem to fly to, and that's the only thing I don't like about it. I might even just start skipping it whenever Austin, or when Seattle flights come in to fly to Seattle, I just skip it and pick up the next one until I get to this. Another good airline offered me a job. So we'll go dispatch. All right, now.
Switch departure and arrival points. Select departure. Search
So we're
results.
leaving
Search
out
results.
Seattle.
KSEA/Seattle.
This is Brandon's
Select departure.
favorite.
Drop. Switch departure and select arrival. Search result.
KAUS.
Cause/Austin Bergstrom. Select arrival. Cause Austin. Switch depart. KSEA runway 16L.
And then
34
we'll
L
get a
84
runway here
93
real
feet
quick.
of concrete. Gate/parking. Gate S15 gate heavy. Gate S2 gate. Gate S2. Gate S2 gate heavy. Gate S1 gate heavy. Gate A12 gate medium. Gate S1 gate heavy. Gate A12 gate medium. Gate A11 gate medium.
Christy Holstein. Hi there, Ron. How
Gate
you
A5
doing?
Gate medium.
Hey Ron, how's it going, bud?
Gate A4 gate heavy. Gate A5 gate medium. Gate A11 gate runway. Gate A11 gate medium. Drop down list. KSEA. Button. Gate A11 gate medium. KSEA Seattle Tacoma I. Gate A11 gate medium. Drop. Gate A11. Gate A11 gate medium. Gate A12 gate medium. Gate S1 gate heavy. Gate S2 gate heavy. Gate S1 gate heavy. 34 L84 9. 16 L1189. 34 16 30 gate slash gate slash parking.
Ron Kolesser.
Gate slash parking.
Pretty cool. Many thanks.
Gate S15 gate heavy. 34 R1189. Gate S2 gate heavy.
Alright, hold on guys.
Gate S2 gate heavy. Gate S1 gate heavy. Gate S2 gate heavy. 34 L84 93 feet. 34 R1189. 16 R84. 34 L80. 34 L80. Gate S15. Gate slap. (34 L84 93 feet of).
Brandon Armstrong. I gotta wonder if Maria's
Gate
Breakfast
A12 gate
Tacos is still in Austin.
Gate A12 gate medium. Drop down list.
Alright. We get started out here. Let's get our flight data. We're going to be flying from Seattle, Washington to Austin, Texas. Guys, I can't even
Loading
tell you
please wait.
why
22%.
the CDU froze up like that. That don't make any sense.
Loading please wait. 70%.
But it did.
Loading please wait.
You good, honey?
74%.
Huh? Oh, hold on, guys. She's stuck.
Loading please wait. 77%.
Hold on. You're stuck?
Yes, I'm on a floor and I'm stuck.
Okay, wait a minute.
My back is like locked.
Just wait.
Loading please wait. 77%.
See, I love you. I love you, John.
I love you.
I got her hostage, Lois.
I'm stuck on the floor and my
Sam
back.
the
Help
king.
me.
Loading please wait. 83%.
I can't. Put your arms underneath my arm. I can't get my knees. They let me go.
Here, figure out
Loading please wait. 83%.
Thank you. I'm not sitting on the floor no more.
She was stuck on the floor. We won't talk about that.
My back locked.
Loading please wait.
I locked her up,
84%.
guys. In and out of lockdown. What would you do if your girl's sitting at home and she's
Loading please
hungry?
wait.
But she's
84%.
stuck on the floor and she can't. Alright, alright.
Loading please wait. 84%.
Me oh my. She was literally stuck on the floor. Okay, so
Brandon
Loading, please
Armstrong.
40%.
How the heck does she get
Ready
stuck
to
on the
fly.
floor?
because she got two artificial knees, so when she gets down there,
And my back.
you ever heard that commercial? I'm falling and I can't get up. That's kind of what happens to her.
No, it's my back too.
No, it's her. She's got bars in her back. She got two artificial knees, a metal plate in her jaw. She's like the super bionic woman. You know? Don't mess with her, dude. She got superpower. No, she sat
Christy
down on the floor
Holstein.
and couldn't get up.
My lower back locked up. I got rods and screws.
So whenever she gets screws on the floor, or screws on the floor. Let's just change the subject. We're going to change the subject.
My eyes are watering.
All right, we're sitting in Seattle. We're at gate A12. Okay. Now, I'm going to close that. Okay. Now. .502 is our flight number.
Brandon Armstrong.
Seattle.
You seriously gotta write a comedy song about being stuck on the floor, lol.
US. Okay, it's got us as a 739. We're not in the 739. We're definitely not in the 739. We're in a 77 W300. I know, right, Brandon? So our alternate airport is Fort Worth. We're not going to Fort Worth today, folks. Okay? Okay.
Christy Holstein.
Right.
LMAO, yes, do it.
Generating flight plan. All right. Now, $37,000 feet. Cost index 144. 1,573 nautical miles. Almost 2,000 regular miles. 253 at 23 knots. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. Write one about being stuck on the floor with screws, lol.
No, I couldn't do that. That's not very nice. I ain't doing that. No, I ain't doing that. $370 passengers on this flight. I'll write a song, but I won't necessarily. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Now the fuel. And you guys, Ron, rest of you, stick around here in a minute. I'm going to talk about some of the things we're doing about the giveaway. We've made a couple changes so that it's fair for everybody.
Lois Hughes. Not bad, just 370. Lois Hughes. LOL.
What's she talking about? What are you talking about, Lois?
Christy Holstein. Hey.
All right, 16 left.
Lois Hughes. You said 370 people on plane.
Oh, yeah, I did. You're right, Lois. All right. Export our flight plan real quick.
Christy Holstein. Oh yeah, lol.
There we go.
Lois Hughes. Told ya I'm a big delay. Brandon Armstrong. I know more than that amount go to Austin every single day. Lois Hughes. LOL.
You're good, Lois. $37,000. That's good. Okay, say intentions.
Brandon Armstrong. Matter of fact, I remember when that airport first opened in Austin in the very first time I flew into it. Lois Hughes. The next door's dishwasher is so loud wish it break down again lol.
Oh, that's bad if you can hear it in your own apartment. It should not be that loud. Yeah, I'd have a problem with that. Alaska Heavy requesting VIP to Austin, Texas, KAUS.
Christy Holstein.
Hold on while I check the mission queue.
There's something
I'll get back to
definitely
you in
wrong
1
with
to 2
it.
minutes.
She said, I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the
Brandon
floor.
Armstrong.
And being you.
If it's that
are
loud and you can hear it in your apartment, then there's something wrong with it anyway.
And being you're already on the floor with all them fucking screws, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Woo! Oh, my bad.
Alaska 502 Heavy, unable to provide ATC services. Please contact
Bullshit.
air traffic control for clearance to Austin.
Give me my
TX.
VIP, bitch.
Lois Hughes.
Picking up a VIP.
Oh yes you can, it would to be so
Austin,
bad, but don't
Texas.
think she knows how to load it lol. Sound like glass has been slung around in it lol.
You
Hold on while I check the mission
Say
queue.
me.
I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Stay it together. Forever.
Christy Holstein.
Bump,
Oh no.
Bump and grind. Bump and grind. I'm gonna bump and grind. Who the f is calling me?
Slide to Lois Hughes.
Alaska 502
So
Heavy.
close.
Good afternoon. I got a mission that we need to get going right now. You're tasked with transporting
yeah, let me
Dr.
hear it.
Emily Carter, a renowned scientist in renewable energy, to a prestigious conference in Austin, TX. She's representing
Wow.
green tech
Good
innovations
afternoon,
and is scheduled to
Captain.
present groundbreaking
We're
research.
just finishing
We're sending your
securing
crew
the
over now.
cargo.
You can expect to be
I'll
airborne
let
in
you
a few
know when
minutes.
we are good
Yeah.
to go.
Brandon Armstrong.
Your dishwasher.
How could someone seriously not know how to load a dishwasher correctly?
You sure you didn't have the timer put on? Yeah. She must have had the timer set on her dishwasher because it kicked on by itself. God, it wasn't her neighbor's dishwasher.
We are secure, ready to go, Captain. Good afternoon, Captain. We're getting everyone settled and the luggage loaded. I'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Delay. You had. Yep. It probably. The delay thing. Must have got pushed on accident. Yeah. She'll be able to hit. But if it's already got a bunch of water in it, you might as well let it. Oh.
We are secure,
Yep.
ready
Ron
to go, Captain.
Kalesser.
Try and
Yep.
keep
Now that's
updated on the
embarrassing.
flight so I can advise our
Smiles.
guests.
That's what it be. Wow. Alrighty, are you watching? Alright. I'll talk to you on the stream there, Lois.
Christy Holstein. Nicholas, you still with
It'll go
us?
off. Alright, love you. Love you. Guys, she's playing with her dishwasher. It came on. It freaked her out. Alright, so we got to... Oh my gosh, Lois. Lois done went and got the boogie woogie choo choo train. Scared all over. What do you think about that, baby? Everything's gonna be okay. Giving comms to you, my friend. Alright, let's get my co-pilot.
Thanks, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Do me a favor, go ahead and get our IFR to Austin, Texas.
Copy that, John. I'll get our IFR clearance to Austin.
Alright, guys, getting things set up here.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Starting pre-flight
Brandon
flow.
Armstrong.
Seattle
Wow,
clearance, good
Lois,
morning.
you found a new toy to play with the dishwasher, lol.
Good
afternoon, Captain.
Heavy. At stand FedEx number 3. With information Delta. Request IFR clearance to Edmond.
Seattle clearance, Alaska 502 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. Alaska 502 Heavy, Seattle clearance, cleared to Austin via the Summa 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2, squawk 3244. Expect runway 16 left.
Seattle clearance, Alaska 502 Heavy, cleared to Austin via the Summa 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 370
John,
10 minutes after
boarding has
takeoff.
started and the
Departure
first
frequency is
passengers are aboard the
119.2, squawk 3244. Anticipate runway
Hey
16
folks, welcome
left.
to our ride to
Boarding
Austin.
has started.
This is Alaska,
Alaska
Airlines Flight
502 Heavy,
and we're
read
thrilled to
back
have you with us
correct.
today.
Ground is on
Please take your seats according to your
121.7,
boarding
safe flight,
passes
sir.
and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to help.
Alright, we'll get our fuel and get our payload put in here.
Brandon Armstrong. I was hoping for a tour guide on this flight, not a flight attendant.
We'll see, Brandon. Fuel. Alright.
Seattle clearance, good morning. Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, ready to copy IFR to Portland. We have with
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
78477.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, cleared to Portland. Radar vector Seattle, then filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 11 and 10. Departure on 119.2. Squawk 2455, and we'll expect runway 16 left. Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, read back correct.
.3. That goes there. Go there, there.
Heading out for the walk around.
Alright, we're at KSEA.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, Brandon, I was like, what the heck, lol.
Copy our GPS. IRS is aligned. Go to our route page. Put in our departure airport. Left off 1. Put in our arrival airport. Right off 1. KSEAKAUS. Activate. Execute. Now request our route.
Christy Holstein. I'm sorry sis, but that's funny.
American 501, read back correct.
Alright, load that.
Brandon Armstrong. It really is, honestly, that is pretty funny.
Load. Route 1 uplink is ready.
Brandon Armstrong. Now we should have a song called Lois Loves Her Dishwasher LOL. Lois Hughes. I even called my brother LOL, that was a laugh and a half. I was about to knock on her door and be like, listen lady LOL, till I went in kitchen and heard it LOL. I never in my life have had a dishwasher.
Alright, get our weather put in here. Execute. Now our descent weather. That is funny as heck.
Seattle clearance, SkyWest 59 with Yankee, ready to copy IFR to Missoula.
Lois Hughes.
Give me
LOL, that would be a funny song.
Cleared to Missoula via the Mountain 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2, squawk 4252. Expect runway 34 right, SkyWest 59.
Seattle clearance, Delta 167 Heavy, information Oscar, IFR to Tokyo Haneda.
Alright, now
Christy Holstein. Yes, it would. Restream.io.
18 right.
Trophy, congratulations.
Lake 4.
You've received
right.
100 messages today with Restream chat. Brandon Armstrong. You should write that Johnny write a song titled Lois Loves Her Dishwasher LOL. Ron Kolesser. We all do something in our live that we could kick ourselves in the behind over.
That's
LOL.
right, Ron. Dillo. Execute. That's done. Clear that out. And then 3, 7, 37,000.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, and that was a quiet funny one, Ron LOL, to be honest. Brandon Armstrong. Like me forgetting to start my airline recording client 3 times and telling Johnny to not do the same thing, and then he turns around and does it.
Canada Air 3479 cleared to Anchorage via the Bangor 9 departure, then is filed.
I think it's a bit of a different type of scenario there, Brandon.
Flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.4. Squawk 3312. Expect runway 16 left. Canada Air 3479er.
Canada Air 3479, read back correct.
Alright. 151 for V1.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, it was, but it was still pretty funny when it happened.
165 for V2. 4.75 for trim. Alright, now we're just waiting
Lois
on him
Hughes.
to get back in here.
Oh, I bet so.
You know, let me find a few videos and I'll show you some other funny stuff with
Ron
Mr.
Kolesser.
Brandon there. You want to talk
Well,
about
here's an embarrassing story.
a guy that would
When I was young, it was
rage
oh so foggy.
on the
I got lost in the
simulator.
trailer court's backyard.
Let me play a couple
And a
of them
neighbor luckily
videos
found
for
me
you. You guys will
wondering.
laugh your ass off.
Smiles.
Very much
When
clear
Brandon
to
would
Los
fly,
Angeles
he would
via the
get
Similitude
so
departure, then
mad,
we'll climb maintain
and he'd
9000,
start
expect
cussing,
330,
and
10 minutes after departure.
I've got
We
some
will
videos
contact
somewhere.
departure on 119.2,
We'll have to dig
Brandon
those out
Armstrong.
one day.
It really was Lois because he literally sat there and watched me do that 3 different times.
American 1518 111, read back correct?
Yeah, literally.
Seattle clearance, Alaska
Alright,
908. Ready for IFR clearance to Detroit.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, you seriously gotta play that. That was pretty damn funny.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find some of the
Christy Holstein.
some of the ones where
I
you
lose
is
stuff all the
really
time.
raging, like raging. You guys, you'd be surprised. You'd be like, that's Brandon? Because he used to get madder than hell. I put it this way. The guy had no patience back then. And when he starts flying again, I hope he's got better patience, because
Ron Kolesser.
flying in the
We all spit and sputter 4-letter words when we get mad.
flying in the
LOL.
payware stuff can be
Brandon
a bit
Armstrong.
frustrating
To be fair,
sometimes.
though, I was just starting out with Tramp, and it did piss me off.
To be fair, you'd been flying much longer than me. To be fair.
Seattle clearance 431, Mike Juliet. IFR
Good
to
times,
Portland.
guys. Good times. Let me see what's going on here.
431, Mike Juliet. Cleared to Portland. Radar vector Seattle. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level
Take a look
240 in 10 minutes. Departure 119.2. Squawking 4332.
1 Mike Juliet, read back correct?
Aircraft looks good.
GFO 1 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000 feet. Expect flight level 320.
Alright, he
10
is,
minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2. Squawk 6521. Information on hotel is clear.
Oh, I do. But good times, guys. Good times. Let me tell you. Good times.
Brandon Armstrong.
You liable
I
for
think
that?
I'll have a lot better luck with these type of aircraft because I'm not using Tramp to fly them.
How come? Huh? Yeah, why?
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cutoff. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Seattle clearance, Delta 28.
Brandon Armstrong. And I can tell you I never had this many problems with It's Your Plane as I did with FS Tramp.
Delivery, Delta 1627 Heavy. With information X-ray, I'd like to pick up an IFR clearance to Phoenix.
Ron Kolesser. Brandon, did you ever fly the DF-7X? It is still this rich playboy's favorite aircraft to fly for the FSX and IYP days.
Lois, do you need us to drop you off?
Christy Holstein. Oh wow, Ron. Brandon Armstrong. I never flew that plane.
Guys, do me a favor. Stand by just for a second. Lucky you're good. I just gotta...
Brandon Armstrong. Back in the It's Your Plane days I flew the King Air and the other smaller aircraft as well.
Okay. Hold on. Hold.
Initiating before start flow.
Cleared to Moses Lake, radar vector Seattle. Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 180 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2, squawk 5214, citation 343 Alpha.
King Air 3 Alpha Mike, read back correct.
Seattle clearance delivery, this is Vision Jet 959 Alpha Romeo. We're in transient parking requesting IFR clearance to Portland, please. And Vision Jet 959 Alpha Romeo is clear to Portland, radar vector Seattle, Dennis filed, climb maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 25010 minutes after departure. And departure's on 119.2, squawk 6554, over.
$2,800.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 169er. Heading. 161. Altitude. 37000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 160. BR 162. B2 169er. Check. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim.
Set. Are you going to need a ride?
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Sierra Echo Alpha 2 Kilo Alpha Uniform Sierra. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 16 left. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Okay.
Before start checklist completed.
Oh, you're fine. That gives me time to get it up in the air. Alright, love you. That did not sound right. Get it up in the air. That did not. Honey, you're supposed to save me from sucking like that. Alright, guys, let me look at something real quick. Okay, so I wonder what the view. I'm gonna see something real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to look at something real quick.
Brandon Armstrong. I am not gonna say what just popped into my head when you just said that, LOL.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see what this says.
Christy Holstein.
Afternoon.
It popped in my head too.
123, request IFR clearance to Anchorage.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Delta 123 is cleared to Anchorage via the Bangor 9 departure. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2. My squawk 2236. We'll expect runway 16 left.
That's what I
Delta
thought.
123.
Delta 123, read back correct.
Okay, let's go ahead and
Ron Kolesser. Me either, LOL.
Alaska Heavy.
For Brandon,
requesting to
I flew the
start engines
DF7X,
at
and
the
for
gate.
my VA I flew the B738 and B744.
Alaska 502 Heavy, startup approved. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Christy Holstein. I didn't save him this time, LOL.
Alright.
Starting engines.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, I flew those two. I did the larger jet for my oceanic crossings.
Here comes engine 1. Engine 2, correction.
Engine 2 started.
Clearance delivery FedEx Minor 6 Heavy, IFR to Spokane with information Romeo.
Engine 2 cut out.
United 157th information, X-ray, request IFR clearance to San Francisco.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright. Engine 1 is coming online. We're at KSEA.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable. Engine 1 cut out. Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Brandon Armstrong. I still remember all the checklist that we had to go through, and it seemed like it took forever.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. Forward.
Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Cessna 01 Echo. Read back correct.
Go ahead and request taxi for runway 16
We're clear to the
left.
Edmond International via the
See if we can
Montague
get
departure, then
priority
as
for
filed.
takeoff due to an
Climb and
emergency.
maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2.
Hold someone else back for once instead of us.
I'll request taxi clearance to runway 16 left and inform them about the priority request.
Ron Kalesser. That I have to agree with you.
Seattle ground, Alaska 502 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 16 left, requesting priority takeoff due to an emergency with uniform.
Alaska 502 Heavy, runway 16 left, taxi via Whiskey Bravo Charlie. Priority takeoff approved due to emergency.
Approaching runway 16 left.
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact tower on 119.9er.
Brandon Armstrong. I think part of the problem was your plane was so slow at doing them.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Contacting tower now.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 502
Ron Kalesser.
Heavy, we're ready for departure
Sadly,
on runway 16
I haven't
left,
been on the
requesting
flight deck
priority
since
takeoff due to
IYP
an
shut
emergency.
down. So roughly 10 years grounded and hope to get back up on the flight deck and in the air soon.
RNAV Nevjo, cleared for takeoff. Priority granted due to emergency.
Runway 16 left, RNAV Nevjo, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 502 Heavy.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 1175, established on the ILS, runway 16 right.
Alaska 1175, roger.
Ron Kalesser. Plus, Robert wouldn't listen to us about having keyboard input and having it all voice input.
Alright. Here we go, folks.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't think it was a matter of him not listening. I think at the time he was really sick.
I'd like to introduce our fantastic crew, Captain John and First Officer Christy.
B1.
Joining us in the cabin
Rotate.
are crew members Alex, Mia, Sam, and Lily.
Gear up. Positive rate.
United, tree.
First, please ensure your
Requesting
seatbelts are
taxi
fastened
to gate.
low and tight across your lap. To To unbuckle, lift the
Citation
buckle.
36 Mike, welcome to
In the
Seattle.
unlikely
Contact
event
ground
of
on
loss of
altitude
cabin pressure,
1.7. 400 feet.
oxygen masks will drop
Autopilot.
from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on before assisting others. We also have life vests
Alaska 502
located
Heavy,
under
contact departure.
Acceleration
Then
altitude.
pull the vest out, slip it over your head,
Switching
pull
to
the straps
departure on
to tighten.
119.2,
Inflate
Alaska
the vest by
502
pulling the
Heavy.
red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board. Your safety is our top priority. There are 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 77300ER, 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the
Seattle
rear.
departure, Alaska
Please take a moment to
502
locate
Heavy,
the nearest
evening,
exit,
climbing to
which may be behind you.
1500.
We expect a flight time
Alaska
of
Flaps up.
502
3
Heavy,
hours and 20
Seattle
minutes.
departure,
After
radar
our meal
contact,
service,
climb and
coming around
maintain
with items from the
10,000
Alaska
direct
Airlines shop.
some Ma.
As we prepare for departure, please
Climb and
remain
maintain
seated until we have arrived
10,000
at the
direct
parking
Summa,
area.
Alaska
Thank you for your
502
attention
Heavy.
and enjoy the flight.
Check out that view.
Alaska 502 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Look at the water.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Christy Holstein. Beautiful,
Flow
love it.
completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed. Passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free
Oh,
to
check
connect
it
to our
out.
onboard
Watch
Wi-Fi
this.
service as well.
Watch, guys.
We are currently en route to Austin, with an estimated time
Brandon
of arrival
Armstrong.
in about 3 hours and 20
What the heck is going on with the engines?
seated until we have arrived at the parking area.
That's me with the
Thank you for
drone,
flying with
Brandon, not
Alaska
the
Airlines
engine.
on flight 502.
Departure, Alaska 1146 2000 for 4000.
Alaska 1146.
Christy
radar contact,
Holstein.
Climb and maintain 13.
Cool.
13,000. Climb 13, 13,000. Alaska 1146. Alaska 502 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Right there. Oh, it is? You can't see it down below now? Okay. That's a cool view right there.
Seattle approach. Alaska 1191, 14,000. Alaska 1191, radar
Alright, guys,
contact.
so we got 5 hours. Probably about 4 hours. Time to get the cruise altitude. So let's go ahead
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
We're going to walk over there
Contact
now.
Seattle Center on 120.3, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Those we're going to walk outside. Because it'll be getting close for you. So, guys, we got time. This is the outside view. But, yeah.
Seattle
we'll be
Center,
back
Alaska
here
502 Heavy.
shortly.
Evening
Over and
climbing
away.
to 15,000 feet, aiming for flight level 290.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Delta 2230, descend and maintain 9,000. Pilata 6 Tango Golf, contact Seattle Center on 134.905.
134.905, Pilata 6 Tango Golf.
Seattle Center, Bonanza 9359 is with you, 6,400 for 4,000.
Bonanza 9er 8359er, Seattle Center. Good evening, Yakima altimeter 29901.
Seattle Center, Alaska 1146, 17,000. Alaska 1146, radar contact.
Southwest 1421. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Stand by, Southwest 1421. Southwest 1421. We are on an IFR flight plan, and we are direct.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Seattle Center, United 2331, flight level 300.
United 2331, radar contact.
American 0041, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 0041.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on Alaska Airlines Flight 502, heading to Austin. We will now begin our snack and drink service, and I highly recommend trying our fresh sandwiches or the picnic pack, which are both delicious options. After the service, we'll also have some articles from the Alaska Airlines shop available for you. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for flying with us today.
Alaska 5467, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Travel Center, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is descending to flight level 300 for Vancouver.
Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, Seattle Center, roger.
Descend via Crater 2. 1 Mike Juliet. 1 Mike Juliet, descend via Crater 2 for the ILS runway 10 left approach into Portland. Altimeter 29.70.
Center, Roger, Tacoma altimeter 29er85.
Seattle Center, 83 Lima Charlie, requesting a direct trail.
N883 Lima Charlie, cleared direct trail.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I heroically saved what could be saved from the coffee supply, so I can brew you a fresh cup if you like.
Seattle Center, Southwest 1187, flight level 360.
Southwest 1187, radar contact.
Seattle Center, Fahrenheit 4 Tango Lima would like to climb up to 13,000.
Baron 4 Tango Lima, climb and maintain 13,000.
Roger, climbing to 13,000, Baron 84 Tango Lima.
Baron 4 Tango Lima, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Seattle Center, Southwest 523, flight level 360.
Southwest 523, radar contact.
Longitude 2 Papa Bravo, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
126.1 Papa Bravo. Seattle Center, American 424, with you, flight level 380.
American 2424, Seattle Center, roger.
Adriana. Hello.
Echo Air 86, contact Seattle Center on 128.15.
128.15, Echo Air 86.
Echo Air 86, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
126.6, Echo Air 86.
Seattle Center, American 506, flight level 340.
American 506, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Hey Adriana. Adriana. Hi Brandon. They must have left for a minute. Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, they had to take Lois to work.
Alright folks, we are back. Looks like we've got 3 hours and 22 minutes.
Ron Kolesser. That's what it is looking like. Even his CP wanted to know if he wanted a cup of coffee or anything to drink.
Do me a favor.
Adriana.
Get me and my co-pilot a cup
There
of
they
coffee.
are.
What's up, girlfriend? Welcome, you guys. We stepped
Okay,
away
Captain.
for a minute.
I will get you and First Officer Christie a cup of
We were
coffee
on
right
our
away.
way to Austin, Texas. We took off out of Seattle. Probably the one airport that I dislike the most. But we are headed to Austin, Texas. Our cruise altitude tonight is 37,000
Christy
feet.
Holstein. We back.
And looks like we've got about 3 hours and 30 minutes. But I was looking at my weather map here, and I'm going to make a slight change in my heading. That's going to give us some tailwind and change our speed drastically. So that'll make a big difference. Just sit back and watch how it's done.
Brandon Armstrong. Welcome back. Christy Holstein. Thank you. Christy Holstein. Hello Adriana.
I'm so glad that little man is doing better today. That makes me very happy, girlfriend. That makes me very happy.
Christy Holstein. Glad he's doing better. Brandon Armstrong. What's that alarm about?
We're good, Brandon. Got my backseat driver over there, guys. We're fine, buddy. I don't know what the caution was actually about. I didn't see,
FedEx 525, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Seattle Center on 126.1.
I'm gonna look and see if
Delta 2259, descending via the 10-5 arrival.
Delta 2359 Seattle Center. Roger.
Engine anti-ice is going to auto, you guys. Auto.
Seattle Center, Alaska 646, flight level 360.
Alaska 646, radar contact.
Let me see something here. All right. I think what it was, Brandon, I was making a heading adjustment and turning a little faster than what the airplane like me doing. But now we've got ourselves some good tailwind.
Clear of conflict. Piper 52 Bravo, contact Seattle approach on 120.1.
Contact Seattle approach, Piper 352 Bravo.
Girlfriend. What you doing, girlfriend?
Seattle Tower, Fairwing 620, we need clearance to land. We're coming in on short final with Alpha, runway 16 left.
Fairwing 620, Seattle Center, good evening, Seattle, altimeter 29.85.
Brandon Armstrong.
Good evening.
The Texas state capitol is haunted by lots of ghosts, including a murdered senator.
Again on short final, runway 16 left with Alpha land.
Southwest 1437, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Switching to Seattle approach on 119.2. Southwest 1437.
We're good, guys. First officer didn't have packs turned on, which means passengers were probably getting a little bit warm back there.
Adriana. Not doing much, just hanging with little man. Christy Holstein. Oh, okay. Adriana.
Delta 11.
He's not sleeping good since he's been sick.
Yeah, poor little guy. Tell him Pap Pap says hi.
Christy Holstein. Aw, poor baby. Brandon Armstrong. Poor thing.
Seattle Center, radio check. Seattle Center, UPS 88 Heavy, with you at flight level 130, climbing flight level 240. Can you continue 240, UPS 88 Heavy?
UPS 88 Heavy, continue climb to flight level 240.
Seattle Center, Delta 870, 17,000.
Delta 870, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. I'm gonna be tuned in but laying in the dark till Taylor leaves for work.
Okay, babe.
Seattle Center, Alaska 730, 17,000.
Alaska 730, radar contact.
Seattle Center, Alaska 1098, 17,000.
Alaska 1098, radar contact.
Seattle Center, Alaska 632, 17,000.
Alaska 632, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. You writing another song? Or are you on emails?
Working on another song.
Brandon Armstrong. I wish this heat would go away.
Seattle Center, November 747 Echo Charlie, 13,500. Request VFR flight following to Portland, Oregon.
7, Echo Charlie.
Christy Holstein. Oh, okay, love you, baby.
Seattle Center.
Love you, babe.
Cessna, November 747 Echo Charlie. Request destination change to Pendleton, Oregon. 13,500 feet, Cessna 747 Echo Charlie.
Piper 2-1 Sierra Papa. Contact Portland approach on 118.1.
Approach on 118.1, Piper 2-1 Sierra Papa.
Seattle Center, United 2264, flight level 320.
United 2264, radar contact.
Eastern 3549, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Over to 126.1, Eastern 3549. Have a good day, sir.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of our passengers, Mr. Thompson, suddenly collapsed after complaining of severe chest pain. He was enjoying a snack and seemed fine a moment ago, but now he appears to be unresponsive. I'm requesting immediate instructions on how to proceed.
Delta 1464, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 1464.
Alaska 1184, contact Seattle Center on 119.65.
119.65 for Alaska 1184.
Alright, let's see.
Seattle Center, Comia 785 is coming through flight level 180 for flight level 290.
Comia 785, Seattle Center, good evening.
Alright, let's see how this turns out. I don't know, I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna write another country song. So, well, you know, I based it off of emails, I based it off of just everything. So, we'll see how this sounds. I don't know. This is something a little bit different, I think.
Christy Holstein.
It's called Do You Ever.
Ready to listen to.
Have you ever had one of those days where nothing goes your way? No matter what you do, no matter what you say. One of those moments where you just don't know, pondering about your life, the what ifs and the shoulda, coulda, where you maybe shoulda thought about it twice. Oh, na na na, la la na. Do you ever think about life where you might have been today if you had only tried? Do you ever take things back, mistakes that you made, now have to just leave it in the past? let the past go. No need to live life down, even when it can be really hard. You gotta look at what you got from the very start. Just think about it, don't be living with regret. Let it all go, scratch your head and just forget.
Listen to the second version as well, but I like this first one. That's pretty good.
Do you ever think about life where you might have been today if you had only tried? Do you ever take things back, mistakes that you made? Now left to just leave it in the past.
Not bad. Here's the second version of it. I like the first one, but we'll check this one out too.
Christy Holstein. I like it.
Have you ever had one of those days where nothing goes your way? No matter what you do, no matter what you say, one of those moments where you just don't know, pondering about your life, the what ifs and the shoulda, coulda, where you maybe shoulda thought about it twice. Na. Do you ever think about life where you might have been today if you had only tried? Do you ever take things, bad mistakes that you made now left to just leave it in the past? Do you? Do you? La la la. Yeah.
2.5 hours, folks.
Well, honey, don't think too hard. Live life the best that you know. Forget about the troubles and let the past go. No need to live life down, even when it can be really hard. You gotta look at what you got from the very start. Just think about it. Don't be living with regret. Let it all go. Scratch your head and just forget. We all make mistakes.
Christy Holstein.
It's all part
I
of
do think about our past honestly.
And when things go wrong, just keep on going. Always try. Na.
I mean, me personally, I don't regret anything. I mean, I think that would I stay with you? Yeah. But I don't really regret anything though, because I learned from everything I've been through. I've learned, and it's made me a better person today. So, you know. Okay, I like the first version better. I don't know about y'all, but we're gonna publish this other one. think this one's better. What y'all think? Number one? I think number one's better.
Christy Holstein. First one.
Us getting back together, that's what made it all end even better.
Have you ever had one of those days where nothing goes your way? No matter what you do, no matter what you say,
where everything just kind of connects.
Brandon Armstrong. The first one's better.
Yeah, I like this one better right here.
The what ifs and the shoulda, coulda, where you maybe shoulda thought about it twice. Oh, na na na, la la na. Do you ever think about life where you might have been today if you had only tried? Do you ever take things back, mistakes that you made? Now that they're just leaving.
Brandon Armstrong. We sure have been on this ATC frequency for quite a long time.
Let me check it, Brandon, and see. Alright, I published that, you guys. I gotta upload.
Christy Holstein. Yes, we connect perfectly. We got wonderful kids and my relationship with my kiddo has improved significantly.
Absolutely. Can you double check and make sure that we're on the right frequency?
We're on the correct frequency, 120.3 for Seattle Center.
Alaska Heavy, want to double check to confirm that we're on the right frequency.
Seattle Center, Alaska, 502. Heavy, could you confirm if we're on the right frequency for Seattle Center?
Alaska 502 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening. Alaska 502 Heavy, good evening.
No, we still got Seattle Center, Brandon.
Alaska 502 Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 290?
Expediting descent to flight level 290, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong.
Alaska Heavy,
wow, that is a huge airspace for their
we're
center.
We're going to need to stay at cruise altitude FL 370. That's what the flight plan requires.
Alaska 502 Heavy, roger. Maintain flight level 370 as per your flight plan.
Maintaining flight level 370 as per flight plan. Alaska 502 Heavy.
Yeah, but I've seen, Brandon, I've seen longer than this before. Maybe he don't work tonight.
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 128.05. Alaska 502 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 502 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 502 Heavy, roger. Maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, maintain flight level 370.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 870, flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 370, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 372, flight level 330.
Alaska 372, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. There are quite a FE Alaska airline flights out here.
Yeah, there is.
Center, Avalo 103, with you at flight level 380. Avalo 103, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000. Avalo 103. Avalo 03, contact Seattle Center on 135.45.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1165, flight level 350. Delta 1165, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Comia 785 is descending through flight level 345.
Comia 785, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
City traffic, November 52297 at ramp 23, ready to copy IFR to Yakima Air Terminal.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Christy Holstein. Hello and welcome to all who's tuned in watching the flight with the Rubber Ducky crew.
Yeah, guys, we appreciate you being here. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes till we arrive into good old Austin, Texas. Alaska Heavy, can we get the current weather for our current route?
Alaska 502 Heavy, current route weather, clear skies, visibility 10 miles, winds from 115 at 8 knots. Temperature 36 degrees C, dew point 19 degrees C, altimeter 29.901, scattered clouds at 8500 and 20,000 feet. Bird activity near Austin Airport.
Altimeter 29901, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. It used to be good in Austin until the tech businesses took over.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 783, flight level 340.
Alaska 783, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, this is Air Samurai 3051 Heavy at flight level 390.
Air Samurai 3051 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, Kodiak, November, Sierra Lima, Bravo Alpha Echo, 2 miles east of McCall, heading 44, 7100 for 9500, looking for traffic advisories to Yellow Jacket Ranch. We'll maintain VFR. We're going to get a can we have a frequency change, please?
All right. Love you, sis. Huh?
Gulf Romeo Delta 282, report with approach.
GRD 282, Lamhigh Airport at your 1, 2 o'clock 6 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Safe flight.
Gulf Romeo Delta 282, I have the runway in sight.
Christy Holstein. Okay, accidentally closed the flight out, lol.
Silly girl.
Christy Holstein. My mind ain't right today, lol. Brandon Armstrong. You're good, Christy.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that is my doing.
Christy Holstein. Ty Brandon.
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 121.15.
Skyhawk 2 Mike Echo frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 121.15, Alaska 502 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 502 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Christy Holstein. Gotta use the BRBRB.
Okay, hon.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 301, flight level 340.
Alaska 301, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Delta 409 Heavy is with you at flight level 380.
Delta 409 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
This is H352 requesting IFR clearance.
Negative, Knucklehead. We just asked for flight level 310. We are staying at 310. Please write it down. You've already confirmed that we can stay at 310 twice.
Two hours and 11 minutes, folks. Currently flying through Idaho.
Ron Kolesar. Now that's an embarrassing moment. LOL.
What's embarrassing? Jerome, Idaho is where we're at, folks.
RV 95 Tango, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.9 or 25.
Center on 25.9.
Brandon Armstrong.
Tango.
Yeah, that pilot had an attitude with ATC.
Yeah, for sure. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Ron Kolesar. Hey Brandon. People like that Evan VR shouldn't have their ticket. Brandon Armstrong. Oh, I know. He should not be allowed to fly.
Allegheny 1211, negative, flight level 350. We are unable. Request flight level 310, please. Allegheny 1211 request you write down that we are going to stay at flight level 310 and not request flight level 350 in 5 minutes. Maintain flight level 310. Allegheny 1211. Appreciate that.
Ron Kolesar. I don't think John heard that announcement. That's why he had asked me what I was talking about. Brandon Armstrong. If that guy got an attitude with me as ATC, I would make him take a number. Ron Kalesser. That's why no matter what you do in life, there's always that one bad apple to spoil the apple barrel.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 1131, flight level 360.
Alaska 1131, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. That person should know you don't tell ATC what you're going to do.
Traffic. Traffic. Climb. Climb. Clear of conflict. Climb. Climb.
Ron Kalesser. It is what ATC and the FCC tells you what to do. Not the other way around. Brandon Armstrong. Exactly.
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.7.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 127.7, Alaska 502 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Alaska 502 Heavy, evening maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, American 8329, checking in 15,000 for 31,000.
American 8329, I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2710 is at 17,000.
Delta 2710, Salt Lake Center. Good evening. Uber altimeter 2974.
Altimeter 2974 for Delta 2710. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2710 is at flight level 170, requesting flight level 340. 128.55, Vision 25 Mike, Booker Heavy.
Vision 25 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 2592. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2592 with request. Can we make flight level 350 our final altitude?
Delta 2592, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Salt Lake Center, United 663, flight level 280.
United 663, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, American 2298, flight level 340.
American 2298, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 439, flight level 340.
Alaska 439, radar contact.
it's not. Just another myth. In the wind, it's a myth. It's
Delta 833, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905.
119.95, Delta 833. Salt Lake City, American 1742 is with you. 17.9 for flight level 230. Salt Lake City Center, American 1742 is with you.
One hour, 29 minutes, folks. Get my mouse to turn the taxi lights on. Turn them back off. We ain't taxiing in mid-air, are we?
Salt Lake Center, American 1104, flight level 360.
American 1104, radar contact.
Summer Jones, Blanc Page. Hello all. I hope you are all doing well.
Hey Summer, how are you, girl? Christy's here. She's looking for something.
Christy Holstein. Hi Summer.
Got about an hour. We'll be landing in Austin, Texas.
Christy Holstein. We are doing good. How are you?
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905.
There you go, Brandon. We're switching.
Contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Summer Jones, Blanc Page.
Good evening, maintain
Feeling
flight
sick?
level 370.
Thanks for asking. How are all of you doing?
Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Not too bad. I hope you get better, Summer. I really do. I hope you get to feeling better soon.
Brandon Armstrong. Doing good. Christy Holstein. Oh no, hope you feel better soon. Ron Kalesser. Sorry Brandon. I meant to say FAA but I said FCC instead. Not thinking. Smiles. Brandon Armstrong. Sorry you're feeling sick, Summer. Summer Jones, Blanc Page. Thanks John.
You're very welcome.
Summer Jones, Blanc Page. Thanks
Salt Lake
Christy.
Center, Delta 2022, flight level 340.
Delta
Summer
2022,
Jones,
radar contact.
Blanc Page. Thanks Brandon. Ron Kalesser. Nice to meet you Summer. Hope you get well soon. Christy Holstein. You are very welcome sweetheart. Summer Jones, Blanc Page. Nice to meet you too Ron and thank you.
See how we do it at the lounge? Everybody is full of love and kindness. That's how we do things.
Ron Kalesser. What one thing a pilot and a ham radio operator has in common?
Ron the Summer is a best friend of mine from Pilot Dogs. We went and got a
Brandon
guide dog.
Armstrong. Have a heart-shaped balloon LOL. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. Just curious, is everyone visually impaired or totally blind?
I think the only two that's got sight, Christy is fully sighted. And I'm like you, Summer, I'm partially sighted, and the rest are complete, I believe.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. LOL Brandon. Christy Holstein. I'm going blind in my left eye. Brandon Armstrong. I'm totally blind. Ron Kalesser. Well, I got both of mine from Leader.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 334, flight level 340.
We got ours from Pilot.
334, radar contact.
Sommer Jones, Blanc
We
page.
don't regret it one bit.
What's the answer, Ron?
Yeah, what's the answer to your joke, man?
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. I'm visually impaired.
Salt Lake Center, Dagger 01 with you at flight level 250, looking for VFR out to Buckley Air Force Base.
Dagger 01, Salt Lake Center, you're not under flight following. State your request or contact tower for landing or approach assistance.
Provo Center, Dagger 01 looking for flight following to Buckley Air Force Base. 6172 and will I dead.
Alaska 502 Heavy.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. I need an updated orientation and mobility report to get another guide dog. At least that's what I'm guessing. My last orientation and mobility lessons took place around 2009. Ron Kalesser. The answer to the trivia question is that both a pilot's license and a ham operator's license are both called a ticket. Don't ask me why, but they are. LOL. Christy Holstein. I've had my retina detached and reattached in my left eye, and within the last year it's losing vision slowly. I've had cataracts on both eyes removed along with laser iridotomy on both eyes. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. LOL Ron.
American 2846, contact Salt Lake ground on 121.9.
Brandon Armstrong. INTR resting.
Welcome. Contact Salt Lake ground 121.9er for gate assignment upon arrival for American.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. Wild Christie.
Be right back, guys. I'm going to put my ice cream up that I've been sitting here eating on. It's banana fudge. And it's so good. You want some of this, babe?
Brandon Armstrong. Try having 17 major eye surgeries before you are 2 years old and none of them work. Christy Holstein. I've also got macular degeneration in both eyes and glaucoma in both eyes with mild myopia in both eyes. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I was born visually impaired and also with congenital nystagmus. No one really knows what is causing the visual impairment. Ron Kalesser. The children of today in school don't know how good they have it with all of the talking goodies. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. My birth mother abandoned me and didn't leave any medical information about me or family medical history. Christy Holstein. Prayers to everyone on here.
If you guys can get it in your area,
Ron Kalesser.
it's through Kroger's.
Well,
It's
I have RP
banana
lost the rest of my
fudge
vision in
ice cream. You need to
1986.
get it. It's so good.
Christy
So
Holstein.
good.
Aw baby girl, sorry that happened to you.
Summer, I know with Pilot Sweetheart, when I talked to
Ron
them, they said
Kalesser.
that they need a
I agree with you, Christy.
video
Sommer Jones,
basically of
Blanc
you
Page.
walking.
Doctor's best guess is that it's due to the way the vision center of my brain processes
So
what my
you gotta
optic
have
nerves send
someone
it back.
behind you following
I
you,
was
and you
offered
gotta
a surgical procedure to stabilize the muscles of my
You
eyes.
gotta cross a light by yourself,
Brandon Armstrong.
and then you gotta
Wow,
walk
so
a
I'm the
couple
only
blocks
total blind person on
just
here,
so they
lol.
can see how your mobility is with your cane, you know?
Delta 1299, contact Salt Lake Center on
But you could practice an
127.925.
area and then record once you got
Over
the
to Salt
area
Lake Center on
down,
127.925.
and you'll send that
Sommer
video to them
Jones,
if
Blanc
you go through
Page.
them.
Love makes me blind, lol.
You're right there, Summer. You're right. But let's see where we are, guys, because 1 hour 18
Sommer
minutes.
Jones, Blanc Page. I currently see retina specialist every 3 years and a low vision ophthalmologist.
All right, we are in Colorado right now, so y'all check this out. So I watch police videos, and these cops in Colorado stopped this girl that was walking at nighttime on the interstate, and
Delta 1691, radar contact.
they stopped, asked
Christy
her who
Holstein.
she is. She
Wow.
tells them who she is. She tells them
Ron
that she's
Kalesser.
walking because
John.
she's getting away from
Most
a
schools are requiring that these
physical,
days. I was lucky. I didn't have to go through that with my last dog in 2004.
Well, I didn't either, Ron. This
Sommer
is the first
Jones,
time, but
Blanc Page.
anyway,
Thanks Christy, and same to all of you.
these cops said, well, you know, you need to get to where you're going. And she said, will you please give me a ride? It's so dark I can barely see. The cops
Sommer
go off to the
Jones,
side by
Blanc
themselves.
Page.
And they
That sounds
say,
really tasty.
man, I don't want to give her a ride. Do you want to give her a ride? And there comes like, I ain't giving her a ride. She's like, well, just keep on walking straight ahead. Stay off that white
Sommer
line,
Jones,
or
Blanc
you'll probably
Page.
get hit and not make
I've
it
been
to the
barely
gas
able to
station.
eat
It's
or
2
drink anything
miles
today.
away. So, cops leave her on the interstate by herself after asking for a ride. Cop told her he didn't have enough room for her and her stuff, which was just her suitcase. And she got hit by a semi. Killed her. Because of a cop refusing to give somebody a ride that clearly was in distress. Awful. Absolutely awful. So, as much as I support cops doing their job, I'm not in support to those that act like that. Those are called tyrants.
Brandon Armstrong. Stupid ass cops, I hope they get sued.
And Ron, it depends on where you go about the video. Not every school makes you send in a video like that. That's only certain ones. I've done my research.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. That's okay, Christy. Being abandoned was the best thing that ever happened to me because I was adopted by an amazing family and they are my true family.
That's good, Summer. I love your positive attitude on a
Christy Holstein.
Situation like
Glad
that.
to hear that.
A lot of people go through hard situations and they don't know how to turn it into something positive.
Ron
And,
Kolesser.
when you can do that,
Did her family sue?
You know, it
The police are
definitely
supposed to
makes a big
protect and
difference.
serve.
Well, I don't know, dude. She got hit and got killed. So the cops didn't do enough research to even find out enough about her. But it's horrible.
Brandon Armstrong. I hope they did sue. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Yeah, when I got my first guide dog in 2009, an orientation and mobility report wasn't needed, and when I got my second guide dog in 2013 without that requirement. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. The video isn't a problem. My BF is willing and able to do that.
Yeah, that's not a problem for me either, Summer. I think the hard thing is getting that mobility. I don't know about you, but I would have to go through the services, go through signing up again, go through, like, that would be the hard part. And you would think,
Center, we'd like to maintain
you know,
the 240.
even with and I get it.
Ron Kolesser.
I understand it.
Hey John.
But
you were talking about ice cream. You need to try the Snicker bar ice cream bars. Smiles.
Experience, you would
I got my first down in May of '93 and my sadly last dog in March of '04. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page.
But I get it.
One of my favorite ice creams, which isn't technically an ice cream because of the quantity of milk fat in it, is by Blue Bunny, called Banana Split. Brandon Armstrong.
Oh, yeah, that's my,
it would be a problem for me if they required a video.
My poison right there.
Sommer
Banana
Jones,
Split.
Blanc
Yeah.
Page. And Blue Bunny Tracks is also awesome.
Yeah, I bet that's really good.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. No one to help you with the video, Brandon?
See, I got someone who can help me. Chrissy can help me by walking behind me, but I've got we'll see. Because I really do want to get another guide dog. I like that independence. Like walking in the store. If me and Chrissy went to the store and I had a guide dog, we would just... Which I don't mind holding her hand. You know, it has nothing to do with that. But I'm definitely ready, I think, for...
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Dashcam videos. Brandon Armstrong. No. Christy Holstein. I'm a good leader, I think.
Yeah, you are. And if I do the guide dog thing, I'd just let Christy walk behind me, and I've already got some spots where I would what I would do is go practice some areas for probably a week, 2 weeks straight, and then from that point, then I would
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I bet you are Christy.
But we'll see. And I don't even know if it'll be pilot because they got a huge waiting list. It's over 2 years. But I would like to. You get further with that, Summer. Let me know.
Summer Jones.
I'd like to try to
Blanc
go
page.
to the.
Oh my god, how terribly scary.
I'd like to go to the same place. You know, if you go to pilot, it'd be cool to, you know, go to the same place again after so long. If we could make it work out the same schedule, that'd be hard to do, but hey, you never know.
Brandon
show
Armstrong.
them how it's done.
At least you guys don't have this thing about people with canes like a few I have known in the past. Summer Jones, Blanc page. I have enough vision that with my cane I can be a sighted guide, lol. Summer Jones, Blanc page. I agree with you, John.
And no, Brandon, I don't care if someone wants to, if they prefer a cane over a dog, that's on them. Everybody's got their own personal reasons why they would want a dog or why they would want a cane. So.
Ron Kalesser. Going from a white cane to a dog is like going from a standard stick shift to an 4-pod off-road automatic. Smiles.
I mean, it's just about the freedom of it. There is big difference when you do get a dog. There is a huge difference.
Summer Jones, Blanc page. Brandon, pilot dogs can teach you how to use a guide dog along with your cane or use just a guide dog only, plus they can teach you to use a guide dog with a wheelchair too.
Yep, they sure can. You what, baby? You know what? Nah. That's almost good.
Brandon Armstrong. Edward Alonso always was trying to force me into getting guide dogs.
But we'll see. I'm going to get another guide dog. I've not been in a hurry yet, right now for it. I'm trying to get some everything settled. But once I get living conditions settled again, stuff like that, then we'll see what happens.
Good evening, Denver Center, Vision Jet November 867, Papa Charlie with you, flight level 300.
Vision Jet November 867, Papa Charlie, Denver Center, good evening.
Summer Jones, Blanc page. I'm sorry, Brandon. I know these things can be frustrating to get through. Being fully blind or visually impaired is really frustrating, and having the right help makes such a huge difference.
So check this, guys, out. Check this out, guys. That story I was telling you about, that girl got ran over.
Alaska
So the cops, to cover up the whole thing, they didn't do an alcohol test to see if she had alcohol in her system. They also had her cremated at a veterinarian place that does cremation.
Denver Center, Alaska 502 Heavy, evening maintaining flight level 370.
Now that doesn't say them cops was covering their ass. I don't know what else would. They had that girl cremated at a veteran place where they cremate animals. And the girl's sister is suing the police department. I'll let you know more in about a week how that goes.
Summer Jones, Blanc page. Thank you for your compliment, John. The first tried to think positively. It's no joke though. I sincerely love my family and they love me unconditionally. They've always enabled me and validated me.
Absolutely, Summer. It's important. And you know, I talk to people all the time. People will email me that, you know, that I did work with when I did my internships. I had clients. Those clients still email me asking questions, and I always leave them with, you know, that motivation that when we go through something like that, we got to find the positive end.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. When looking at other guide dogs schools, one of the things they looked at is whether you have attended their school before. So I am almost 100% sure that I will reapply to pilot.
Yeah.
Brandon Armstrong.
Yep, that's what
I
I'm
think
gonna
my
do.
thing too about guide dogs is even family had this stupid myth about getting one for protection. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. Brandon, the Snickers bar ice cream is so yummy.
Yeah, you know, you get a guide dog, they don't train them to protect, but a dog also carries instinct. My first guide dog, Pearl, she was very protective. She would never hurt somebody, but she knew if something was wrong. And Pearl would always make sure she took me out of the situation. I remember going to Washington City, and I crossed this huge intersection that had an island in the middle. I didn't know there was an island, and there were just it was just a madhouse, and she got me to that island without any
Brandon Armstrong.
problem.
That's another reason I really never wanted a guide dog,
there was
because
a
I
guy
got
at
tired of
the,
hearing that, and others
bus
trying to
station.
force them on
Late
me.
at night, it was like midnight when I got in, and there was a guy that kept following me, and true story, Sarah let it be known. You know, guide dogs don't get trained to protect, but Pearl, and Summer knew who Pearl was. She was a big lab, and she let that
Sommer
person,
Jones,
she let that
Blanc
person know to
page.
stay away from me.
The thing about getting a guide dog is that it is only for guide dog. Guide dogs are not for protection.
That's right.
They may protect you if something happens to you, but they are not trained for that.
No, not at all. They have no training whatsoever, and nobody should get a guide dog neither, thinking that I get me a guide dog to protect me. You know, Pearl did what she did because that person was a harm to me, and she didn't hurt them, she didn't attack them, but she let it be known. She let it be known, and she kept me from getting hit by a bus. And my other guide dog, Sarah's done the same thing with that. She's taken me out of the line of fire when cars would go up on the curb. So, you get a guide dog. I think the one thing that I would say is if you ever get a guide dog, you have got to learn to trust each other. You've got to show the dog that you trust him or her, and she's got to show
Sommer Jones,
you the same.
Blanc page. I
that
learned
she
at
trusts
pilot
you.
dogs that a guide dog is only a guide dog and cannot be trained for anything else. I found out when I asked if a guide dog could be trained for multiple things like emotional.
Yep, they're only for, you know, being a guide dog. But at the end of the day, you know, dogs always have their natural instinct. And I think that any guide dog, if you was actually under some very serious harm, the dog probably would do something. But it doesn't mean they will, because they don't know. They're not trained to
Denver Center, American
step in and do
1434,
that.
flight level 340.
But
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. Brandon, I completely understand what you mean, and I am sorry that people in your life have been pushy.
yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. Dogs are not dumb animals. Christy Holstein. Hennessy wasn't a guide dog but trained himself to alert me with my medical issues and way protective and led me out of trouble's way.
Delta 649, flight level 350.
Brandon Armstrong.
Delta
It's not your
649,
guys'
Denver Center,
fault.
good evening.
I just got tired of some of the other guide dog users trying to push them on me. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Yeah, I will do that, John. I plan on applying to pilot dogs in the school in Arizona and probably leader dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna apply for a couple at the same time as well.
Brandon
Yeah.
Armstrong. What happened to him anyway? I'm so sorry to hear about his passing. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Brandon, I am just emphasizing with you and sympathizing with you because I completely understand and everyone is different and feels differently.
Denver Center, American 1580, flight level 320. American 1580, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. I even had one in this area while I was eating with family in a restaurant try to push a guide dog on me. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. To me, a white cane is great for terrain changes and sensing those changes. A guide dog can do so much more and provides so much more freedom and independence for me. Christy Holstein. You asking about Hennessy, Brandon?
Denver Center, Delta 916, flight level 340. Delta 916,
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page.
Denver Center.
But I am, and no one here is pressuring you into getting a guide dog. You do what makes you feel the most comfortable.
2993, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I am Christy. Ron Kalesser. Sadly, my brother's first 3 dogs in a row got overprotective on him. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Yeah, getting a new guide dog is still kind of top on my list but not the first priority currently. Brandon Armstrong. That's fine, I don't mind that, but I don't like the owners who I knew in the past pushing guide dogs on me.
Contact Denver Center on 128.375. Grizzly 43 going to 128.75.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Understandable, Brandon. Ron Kalesser. Everything you do in life has good points and bad points, just like flipping a coin for heads and or tails. Brandon Armstrong. I've never understood the inferiority complex some owners of guide dogs had that I knew in the past about people with canes. Christy Holstein. Both back legs had torn ACL and he turned aggressive, tried attacking a kid, and he went after Sheila. He was moody from being in pain. His medicine stopped working, so we put him down being in pain. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. That's kind of a weird set of details. Are you sure that this is a true story? How would it be possible to have a human cremated at a place for animal cremations? I'm not doubting you. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. I'm not doubting you, John, I'm doubting the story. Christy Holstein. The surgery was $10,000 apiece. Brandon Armstrong.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. It sucks losing a dog.
I just got done watching the video. That girl on video on police cam was begging that cop, please give me a ride off of this busy highway. I just need a ride down to the gas station. It was 2 miles away. And on video, on police cam video, those two cops walked over talking with themselves saying, I'm not giving her a ride. You giving her a ride? Her guy's like, well, if you ain't, I ain't. And they say, well, just keep on walking. It's only 2 miles. Stay off the white line. If you got a rest.
Christy Holstein.
The cop literally said,
my reels
go
on
lay
Facebook
in the
are
grass.
mostly Hennessy and some with Sheila.
Lay in the grass. Come on, man. Horrible.
Denver Center, Delta 545, flight level 320.
Delta 545, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Why the hell are they even working for the police department?
Ain't nothing happened to
Christy
him yet,
Holstein.
so
I always talked in the videos if you wanna hear them.
it's crazy.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. I love my animals, whether pets or guide dogs.
Yeah, me too, Summer.
Denver Center, good evening, Skybus 599, level 350.
Skybus 599, Denver Center, good evening.
Maintain 350, United 926.
Delta 417, contact Denver Center on 135.4.
Brandon Armstrong. I hate losing pets, it's so tough. Christy Holstein. Gotta check laundry BRB. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. Yes, I don't handle death well, including my pets and guide dogs. Christy Holstein.
No, me neither, Summer.
Some of his ashes are in a necklace hanging in our car.
When I lost Sarah, I was gone, and while I was gone, my son called me and said, Dad, Sarah just had a seizure. Well, then I was on my way back home. She had another one, and then by the time I got there, I was 2 minutes late. And
Ron Palesser.
let me tell you
Well,
what.
I'm grateful for the roughly 20 years of independent mobility for working with a dog, but it is a huge personal decision to make for roughly a period of 10 years or more.
You can never
Brandon
be prepared
Armstrong.
for something like that.
I have
You
our
just
first pet
cannot.
gerbil buried in my backyard here.
You can't. You just cannot be prepared for it. No matter how much you think you will be, you will not be. You will not be. It's hard. Like Summer said, it's not easy. but it also comes with part of when you get a guide dog or just a pet.
Summer Jones,
It's
Blanc
something that
Page.
you got to know one day.
Same
you'll
here,
deal
Christy.
with.
My necklace with my first dog's ashes are in a little ceramic bowl that I got at the first convention I attended that was put on by the Pilot Dogs alumni.
Denver Center, American 710, flight level 340.
Brandon Armstrong. I remember that day when Sarah died. Summer Jones, Blanc Page. I understand what you mean, Ron. Ron Kalesser. But, it is rougher when you put down a service animal over a pet though. From personal experience I did it twice. Summer Jones, Blanc Page. My first guide dog's ashes are in a necklace that is inside the ceramic bowl.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Denver Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.8, Alaska 502, Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Alaska 502 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Albuquerque Center, American 1275, flight level 340. American 1275, radar contact.
Summer Jones, Blanc Page. That's what's interesting. Dogs can't be trained for some things like medical alert dogs, cadaver dogs, drug sniffers, etc. They show their aptitude and then can be trained. Summer Jones, Blanc Page. I got really sick and I had to return my second guide dog back to the school to get a new handler. Brandon Armstrong. Dogs are very smart.
Not much, just doing a flight, that's about it. Hold on, guys.
Ron Kalesser. Well, my first dog is buried in the backyard and my second dog's ashes are here in my bedroom/office. My first dog in 2003 and my last dog was put down in 2017.
Albuquerque Center, American 2430, flight level 320.
American 2430, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 933, flight level 340.
Delta 933, radar contact.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. My first dog how to retire after only 1.5 years because of a PTSD situation. I retired him myself to my ex-fiancé because they both loved one another. He lived to an old age and died of old. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. And died of old age, but he had to be put down because it's like he didn't want to die, he didn't want to leave behind his family. It was really sad.
Over Denver Center, 128.375, Lotus 20 Sierra Bravo.
Right. I'll give you there 977 Archer 86. I'll turn your center on your 4186 November with 14000.
Brandon Armstrong. I think dogs know when their time has come. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. He was great for my ex-fiancé's family and I am grateful that my ex was willing to take on the responsibility. Ron Kalesser. Hey Summer. That's how my first dog was and he had cancer. And my second died of a stroke. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Ah, sorry to hear that, Ron.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 2809, flight level 360. Southwest 2809, radar contact.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Many animals know it's their time. Ron Kalesser. For Brandon. That's what the incredible Dr. Paul would also say. Thanks, Summer.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 779, flight level 340.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Albuquerque Center, American 2055, flight level 300. American 2055, radar contact.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 1531, flight level 340.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Sure thing, Ron smiles.
Alright guys.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Welcome back, Christy.
We got Got 41 minutes till descent. I'm going to get our descent profile set up.
Delta 1531, radar contact.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. BRB, need to find something boring to eat.
Descent flow.
Christy Holstein. Thanks, Sommer.
Flow completed.
Alright, welcome back, baby.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Alright. We are set up for our landing here. Got to get my altitude put in.
Brandon Armstrong. Eating's not boring, lol.
Lear 5 Alpha Tango, contact Kansas City Center.
Ron Kalesser.
134.0.
Hey John, are you still going to make your announcement?
Before I forget, so I'm going to probably come back on tomorrow. Me and Chrissy's got to talk a few things over before we know the exact details on it. But we're going to change some stuff on the giveaway we're doing for September 1st. Because number one, there's going to be some of us that will not be in that giveaway. That means myself, Christy, or Lois. We will not be in the giveaway because number one, Christy is living here with me, okay? So I don't want someone out there to think that, you know, let's say that somehow Christy ended up winning. I don't want people to think it's set up. So we're excluding ourselves. So September 1st on the first giveaway, it will not be any of us.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. LOL Brandon.
As far as
eating is boring when you're trying not to get nauseated from being sick.
As far as what you do,
so I'm eating something boring and bland saltine crackers.
We're going to change some stuff for that. We will update you tomorrow. We need to talk it over some more. Think of some other things we're going to do with it. That way it makes it 100% fair. The chat thing was kind of cool, but lag causes a problem and it's not fair to anybody to try to put in,
Sommer Jones,
you know, when they hear
Blanc Page.
certain words.
John, what about AI?
Just makes
These
it
days
hard.
it's getting really hard to tell the difference, and with my visual impairment, it's even more difficult. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page.
Yeah.
It could have been an AI generated video.
Albuquerque Center, Station Air 1887 Whiskey.
AI is
ready to pick up IFR clearance to
well, no,
Centennial.
It was definitely
I'll grab that
real.
clearance.
The
Give me just a
YouTubers, the channel that I watch is the guy's actually an attorney, and he posted videos. But no,
Sommer
it's
Jones,
definitely
Blanc
real.
Page.
Definitely real.
If it's a true story, those cops are deplorable as humans and as cops.
Yeah, I would say they're probably not going to have a job. I would say, and I'm going to look for the link for that, and I'll share it with you guys. Be watching the channel. I'll get that link and throw it up probably sometime tomorrow. So be looking for that and then go watch it. But it's, yeah, AI is good, but now this, yeah, it's real. It's 100% real, and it's unfortunate. It's sad. It's really awful to see
Sommer Jones,
authorities
Blanc
act
Page.
that way. It really
In
is.
fact, in my case, determining whether something is AI is impossible almost 100% of the time. Christy Holstein. Hope they go to prison. Ron Kalesser. I can't make it tomorrow night, John. So please keep me in the loop.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the announcements, Ron. That's all I can do
Brandon
for you, bud.
Armstrong.
Just
I think that whole police department will
watch
be
the
sued out
channel
of
when you
business.
can. So, well, it won't be out of business, Brandon. They can't make it to where a police department goes out of business. They get rid of the ones that are no good. You don't take away law to keep people safe
Sommer
because
Jones,
of one
Blanc
officer
Page.
messing up.
Yes, prison is definitely where they belong.
So, that's, you know, 2 officers technically, but they're not going to shut down the whole police department. That would be, you know, it wouldn't be fair to the good cops, the ones that wouldn't do that, the ones that deserve to have their job. But those that did it, that were responsible, throw away the key, people. Throw away the key. I'll be back here in a minute, guys. Hold tight.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. No, you can never be prepared for something like that, and it makes it worse when you cannot say goodbye. It's so heartbreaking, and I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Ron Kalesser. Well, got to go for tonight. Take care to all. Ron.
Vision Jet 7, Papa Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, 7 Papa Charlie.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I know that Sarah knew that you loved her and still love her. Malachi and Cricket and all of my pets are at Rainbow Bridge romping around with Pearl and Sarah. Christy Holstein. Night Ron. Brandon Armstrong. Have a good night, Ron. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. And same to the rest of you who have lost pets and guide dogs. My pets and my guide dogs are with your pets and your guide dogs at Rainbow Bridge. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Good night, Ron. Take. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Take care, Ron. Brandon Armstrong. Yep, I've lost I think 3 or 4 pet gerbils.
FedEx 435 Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Over to Spencer on 127.85. FedEx 435 Heavy.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I'm sorry, Brandon. I have never owned a gerbil before. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Okay, well, eating was a bad idea.
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 126.85, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. They're fun to own, but they have short lives and it's tough when they die too.
Albuquerque Center, Alaska 502. Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Christy Holstein. Oh no, are you okay?
Albuquerque Center, United 423, requesting IFR clearance over to Kilo Mike Yankee Victor.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey Albuquerque Center. Contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45.
Fort Worth on 12645, Juliet Lima Whiskey, have a good day.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Did you own gerbils as a kid or as an adult? Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Just more nausea, thanks Christy. Brandon Armstrong. I owned gerbils as an adult while living here.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 120.775, Alaska 502 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Alaska 502 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Cool. Christy Holstein. Oh no, do you have Sprite to help or Gatorade that's got electrolytes helps better?
Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. American 1434, checking in, flight level 360.
American 1434, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. No, I just have water and sometimes I can't even handle water. When I was a kid my mom always gave me ginger ale or 7UP, but yet all I have is water and I can't tolerate anything right now. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Which is bad because I also have diabetes and I can tell my blood sugar is getting low, which is why I tried for the saltines.
Kodiak 5 Papa Tango, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.325.
132.325, Papa Tango.
19 minutes till descent, guys.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. A giveaway? Cool.
Yep, September 1st, we're going to be doing a $50 gift card giveaway. So it will be a gift card of your choice. Amazon, eBay, Walmart. There'll be a few more. We're going to add that as well. And there's going to be more than one way you can, you'll be able to put in to be drawn, for your name to be drawn on September 1st. So I'm going to have a register link probably tomorrow. You guys will click that link and you'll be able to put your name in every day.
Brandon Armstrong.
So,
PayPal. Christy Holstein. Yes, it's something new we are starting.
So I will update you guys on the registration tomorrow on how that'll work, but you're going to be able to register and have your name in the drawing more than once. But let me work a few things out, and yeah. Anybody that watches, you will have an opportunity to be a winner for the gift card giveaway. So, and that's just our way to say thanks to you guys for showing support to the channel, because it means a lot to us. So, be back in a few, guys. Hold tight.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. Okay, John. I'll keep an eye out for the link. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. I think Ron has already left. Sommer Jones, Blanc page. So, how do I enter into the giveaway?
Summer Wolf, tomorrow I will
Christy Holstein.
be sharing a
Yaron
link.
left to go to bed. Brandon Armstrong.
So,
yeah, he did.
You'll be able to find that link on the YouTube channel after tomorrow, okay?
Christy Holstein. I hate doing laundry this late, ugh. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I just hate doing laundry. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. What time is it where you're at, Christy? Christy Holstein. I hear ya girl, this the only time we can unfortunately. Christy Holstein. 11:25 p.m.
Fort Worth Center, United 2724, flight level 340.
United 2724, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, United 8118, flight level 340.
United 8118, radar contact.
10 minutes into Austin, Texas. Go ahead and let passengers know we'll be starting our descent in approximately 10 minutes into Austin, Texas.
Okay, Captain. I'll let the passengers know. Hey, folks. Just a quick update. We'll be starting our descent into Austin in approximately 10 minutes. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are upright. We appreciate your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed the flight so far.
And send us up with 590. What's the current active runway we can expect in Austin? Can we please get a star into Austin, Southwest 590? Alex, for arrival into Austin, what runway can we expect?
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.7.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 133.7, Alaska 502 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Alaska 502 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Brandon Armstrong. You guys, I'm getting a bit tired myself, but it's been fun and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright, Brandon, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. We are fixing to start our descent, and
Christy Holstein. Night, Brandon.
make sure y'all tune in tomorrow. We'll be giving more details on that registration, and you'll be able to put your name in the drawing. So once we give you that link, keep that link, because you'll be able to have opportunities to use that more than once.
Brandon Armstrong.
To get your
Hope you
name
enjoy
in the
your
drawing
stay in Austin.
more than once. And then
Sommer Jones,
the way that we
Blanc
draw
Page.
the name
Good night, Brandon. Take care.
will be fair. You guys
Brandon
will actually
Armstrong.
see us do the drawing
Night, Christy.
live, and you'll see how it generates and
Sommer
draws
Jones, Blanc Page.
the name.
You are
We-
3
we
hours
don't
ahead of
pick
me.
individually, so it'd draw it.
Summer
Once we hit
Jones,
draw, it
Blanc
draws it,
page.
and that'd be who,
I live in Arizona.
you know, could possibly win. So there's gonna be more than one way. So.
Fort Worth Center, Skywest 5987, flight level 330.
Christy Holstein. Oh, okay.
Skywest 5987, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, I used to live in that state when I was a child. Brandon Armstrong. I lived in Mesa and then Chandler.
Heavy is at 21,000, suspended 7,000.
FedEx 621 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Alright, let's take a look. 5 minutes until descent. Oh, and guys,
Summer Jones, Blanc page. Oh cool, Brandon.
Saturday we're going to be doing we're going to try to do it live. We're going to a place where we're going to be sharing some history about the place. So if you're able to watch on Saturday when we go live, make sure you tune in. It's going to be some interesting stuff.
Summer Jones, Blanc page. I live in Glendale currently, but I've lived in Phoenix, Tempe, and Brandon Armstrong. Oh nice, is it back to where I think it is?
No, Brandon. No. This is nothing to do with like haunted stuff. But it's going to be very...
Christy Holstein.
Very cool stuff.
I've never been there.
What I will tell you...
Go ahead with your request.
I'll give you guys a little bit of a...
Good evening, Fort Worth Center.
I'll give you a little bit of a hint.
Flight level 360.
One of our presidents...
Citation 500, Echo Zulu, Fort Worth Center, roger.
...was there. As a matter of fact, one of our presidents slept there. So... Do what? Yeah, really cool stuff.
Christy Holstein. I'm lost.
Hold on,
Brandon Armstrong. Okay, it's a hotel.
No, it's not a hotel. No. No, it's not. Hold on.
Summer Jones, Blanc page. Is what back to how you think it is? Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I don't live in the great part of Glendale unfortunately, but then again every city has its good areas and bad areas.
So, I was just filling Christy in,
contact Center on 132.35.
it's gonna be really cool, you guys. Really
Christy
cool
Holstein. Okay, now I know.
Yep.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Geography is one of my worst subjects. If I've never been there I can't even imagine it on the map. LOL. Brandon Armstrong. I was asking about a PLCE they went last Saturday. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I can't read maps anyway.
Last week, Summer, we went to a place called Rose Island. You have to look it up. It's pretty interesting. It was an amusement park back in 1932. Or well, 1920. And in 1932 it flooded. But it was called Rose Island. And yeah, you get a chance, go watch some videos. Alright, let's see what we got here. 29 seconds until descent. We're 125 miles out from the actual airport. And we're going to be starting our descent here very shortly. It's been a good flight. You guys have kept it entertaining. Kept a lot of conversation going. I really appreciate that, guys. It does help the channel tremendously. It shows it's got more activity. And
Brandon
it
Armstrong.
Makes it
It
better.
flooded in 1937.
Yeah, 1937 is when it flooded.
Christy
when,
Holstein. 2 loads left,
it's
1
shut
dryer,
down.
1 washer. I'm tired. LOL.
Alright, we are starting our descent, ladies and gentlemen, from 36,000 feet. Alaska Heavy starting descent from flight level 36 at 0.
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 128.65.
Contacting Houston Center on 128.65. Alaska 502 Heavy.
I believe I need myself a big red.
Houston Center, Alaska 502 Heavy. Good evening.
Brandon
We're
Armstrong.
flight level 360.
Hi, tired. I'm Brandon. LOL.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Well, hi, tired. You're Brandon. You said you was going to bed 5 minutes ago, so go, son. Get you some sleep before you grow a couple gray hairs.
Christy Holstein. Hi, Ghost Man.
Have a good night, Ghost Man. Guys, we will not be taking off from Austin, Texas tonight. Once we get landed, that will be capiche. That'll be it. Summer, so glad you got to come and hang out tonight. It's always fun having your company. I appreciate you. Very good friend of mine. Very good friend of mine that...
Christy Holstein. Night, Brandon.
Yeah, nobody's allowed to... Nobody can mess with my friends. My good
Brandon
friends,
Armstrong.
or my girl.
You guys have a good night too and enjoy your stay in Austin.
That's how I roll, baby. That is how I roll. Alright.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Austin. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Also, the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank
Houston
you for
Center,
your cooperation.
Skywest 5987, flight level 330.
Prepare for landing.
Skywest 5987.
Sky West coming into Houston. Okay. Got some traffic tonight.
Christy Holstein. Glad chatting again, Sommer. Before I forget.
Alaska Heavy, what is our current weather for
Brandon
our
Armstrong.
arrival in Austin?
Just don't go to 6th Street.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Information, Papa. Wind 145 at 4, visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 20,000 feet. Temperature 32, dew point 19er. Altimeter 29994, density altitude 2600 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
Information, Papa. Alaska 502, heavy.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Good night, Brandon, take care. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Okay, Brandon. Brandon Armstrong. You too, Summer.
See you, Brandon. We are just crossed over 25,000.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Thanks, Brandon.
Alright. Looking good here.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Okay, John. Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I'm lucky I have my own full-size washer and dryer in my apartment.
Yeah, that's awesome that you do, Summer. That's really good.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. So doing laundry is a little less of a chore, but for some reason I hate and very rarely fold my clean laundry. Christy Holstein. The washer and dryer here are in his nephew's room.
Yeah, I hate the design that they have in this apartment. It's silly. They got the washer and dryer in one of the bedrooms, like in a closet. It's really, I hate it.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. Oh, well, the good thing is you don't have to worry about having to go to a laundry room with quarters or separate laundry card.
692, radar contact.
Sommer Jones, Blanc Page. I live in an apartment complex and all of my apartment complexes except for this one has always had a separate laundry facility. Christy Holstein. Exactly.
18,000. Alright.
Christy Holstein. Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Transition altitude. Checked.
FedEx 1121, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 127.45 out of FedEx 1121.
Alaska 502 Heavy, contact Austin approach on 125.325.
Switching to Austin approach on 125.325. Alaska 502 Heavy. Austin approach, Alaska 502 Heavy. Good evening. We're descending to 16,000.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Austin approach. Good evening, Austin, altimeter 30.00. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach into Austin via Haukum.
Expecting the ILS runway 18 left approach via Haukum, Alaska 502 Heavy.
American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 280.
280, American 2450.
American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Alaska 502 Heavy, descend and maintain 2500.
Descend and maintain 2500, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Sommer Jones, Blanc page. Well, everyone, I think I'm going to try to go to bed early, so I will talk to you all soon.
Good
Take
to see
care,
you, Summer.
everybody.
Have a good night.
Hopefully I won't miss out on the giveaway tomorrow. LOL.
Yep, you'll have plenty of time, Summer. Have a good night, sweetheart. Big hugs.
Christy Holstein. Good night, Sommer.
Approach
Austin, Lufthansa 507, we are fully established on runway 018 right.
Flaps 1.
Wings of Canada 5207, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
1.0, Wings of Canada 507.
American 1588, direct to R2. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established.
Down to 2500, cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach, American 1588.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Flaps
Hey,
5.
folks, we are now
American
on our final
1588,
approach to
contact Austin Tower on
Please turn off your
121.0.
electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived.
Over to Austin Tower on
Kindly put your tray
121.0,
tables away. Ensure
American
your seats are in their
1588.
full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. We will be arriving at Gate Barbara Jordan 2A.
Approach checklist.
Thank you for your
Narrow
cooperation,
reference.
and we
2,
hope you
9er,
enjoyed the
9er,
flight.
8. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Alaska 502 Heavy, direct Howcom. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach, Howcom transition.
Direct Howcom. Cleared ILS runway 18 left approach, Howcom transition. Alaska 502 Heavy.
Glide slope alive.
Departure Nerd Air 420, 2,500, climbing 4,000.
Nerd Air 420, Austin departure, radar contact. Clear direct Bendia, climb and maintain flight level 200.
About to be landed,
Clear
folks.
direct
We got
Bendia,
far to go.
climb, maintain flight level 200.
Approach mode on. Flaps 15.
Excuse me.
Christy Holstein. I wish I could go to bed but can't yet.
We ain't got far to go.
Gear down. Gear up.
Christy Holstein. No, it's the laundry bay.
Gear down.
Tower on 121.0.
Contacting Austin Tower on 121.0. Alaska 502 Heavy. Austin Tower, Alaska 502 Heavy.
Flaps 20.
We're established on the ILS for runway 18 left approach.
Alaska 502 Heavy cleared ILS approach, runway 18 left.
Austin Tower, American 2450, established ILS 36 left.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 18 left. Alaska 502 Heavy.
Alaska 502 Heavy, Austin Tower, winds 140 at 4. Runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Runway 18 left, clear to land. Alaska 502 Heavy.
2500.
Flaps 30.
Looking good here, folks. Really enjoyed the flight with everybody tonight.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
We're ready to copy. The number for Juliet Whiskey.
Skylane 4 Juliet Whiskey. The number to call for the possible pilot deviation is 904-904-840001. Skylane 4 Juliet Whiskey, contact departure.
Over to departure for Juliet Whiskey.
Christy Holstein. Great job, baby.
Austin Tower, American 935, established on the RNAV Yankee runway 18 left.
Landing checklist. Speed brake.
American
Arm.
935, roger.
Landing gear. Down.
Austin Tower,
Flaps.
Skywest
Sit.
5887,
Landing checklist
established on
completed.
the RNAV Yankee runway 18 right.
Skywest 5987, roger.
Austin Tower, Southwest 2957, established on the ILS runway 18 left.
Southwest 2957, roger.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of our passengers, Mr. Thompson, suddenly collapsed after complaining of severe chest pain. He was enjoying a snack and seemed fine just moments ago, but now he appears to be unresponsive. I'm requesting immediate instructions on how to proceed.
Thank you, sir. Going to ground, 121-9er, American 2450. Good day. Going to departure, American 2450. Good day.
Watch your airspeed.
Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Minimums.
Pull up.
SkyWest 5987. Winds 140 at 4. Runway 18 right. Cleared to land.
18 right. Cleared to land. SkyWest 5987.
70 knots. Initiating after landing checks. Flow completed.
Alaska 502 Heavy, welcome to Austin. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er.
Shutting the
Alaska
aircraft down.
502 Heavy. Austin ground, Alaska 502 Heavy. Evening, we're cleared of runway 18 left and ready to taxi through the gate.
Alaska 502 Heavy. Austin ground. Taxi to Barbara Jordan 2A via Golf.
I don't know why that alarm's going off, but...
Romeo 3. Good day.
Hey folks, we've just landed at Austin.
Options menu.
Did you know
Barbara
that
Jordan
Austin is known
2A
as the
via
live
Golf,
music
cross
capital of
36
the
West,
world?
Golf
Press
1,
ESC to
It's
register.
home to
Charlie
more
1,
than 250
Romeo
Flow
3,
completed.
and hosts
Alaska
famous
502
South
Heavy.
Shutdown
Press
checklist.
into main menu.
every year.
Hydraulic panel.
Thank you for flying
Sit.
with Alaska Airlines.
Fuel pumps.
Please remain seated
Off.
until we reach our final
Flaps.
parking position.
Up.
On behalf of
Parking
Captain
brake.
I don't know,
John,
someone
first
weird
officer
there.
Christie, and
That
Fuel
was a
control
glitch.
switches.
we wish you a wonderful
Off.
stay here.
Weather radar.
The local time is
Off.
11:27.
Alright.
Shutdown checklist
Anyway.
completed.
Have a connecting flight. Please listen closely.
We did it.
Flight 1234 to Dallas departs at 11:50 p.m. from Gate 5, and Flight
Pop-up window.
5678 to Houston leaves at
Pop-up window.
11:45
Warning.
p.m. from Gate 7.
Alright guys, that's it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, and